Hello, good morning everybody. Today is the day my parents arrive. They're gonna be here late tonight and I have to drive to the airport. Yay! I'm a little nervous, but I think it's gonna be fine. Hopefully. We'll see.
Ravening.
She did say it right. Thank you, Bren. It is definitely ravening, like ravenous. He's eating his hands, so yeah, now we know. Do I have diagrams in my other notebook on my desk for that? Why, yes I do. Well, not that in particular. That one's not so bad. Hi, everybody. We're playing more Phoenix Wright. Justice for all. Unfortunately, the justice is for clowns today. Kind of. Well, how do I explain this? The justice is for a magician. Maybe a clown. Possibly a ventriloquist. Hopefully none of them, because they're all unlikable. Yay! He looks miserable. He is miserable. Oh, right. If I don't click off and I use my middle mouse button, it does this.
Raise any EO's jam.
Shit. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Thank you, Austin. I'll do a little recap, but first, we have a little bit of news. One, I'm going to remind all of you I'm not streaming next week. I'm not at all. Single time. I'm not letting myself. I'm on vacation. My parents are visiting from across the country. And there's, oh my god, hold on. I took my entire keyboard apart over the weekend and cleaned it out with isopropyl and like all this nice stuff. And there's already cat hair peeping out from the sides. Thank you, Octavia. I don't know how you got up here again. Anyway. Hi, I'm not streaming next week. I'm on vacation. I need it because I'm dying. My soul is dead. What else? Right, so this video game, I don't know how many, please don't tell me, but usually in the last one, I shouldn't say usually because I only have one example. In the last one, I think there were 4 cases, but the 4th one was like as long as the other ones. So I don't know if we'll be finishing this game this week or not. We have today, tomorrow, Friday, right? Because it's Wednesday. If somehow I am a puzzle wizard and my brain aligns with the video game's intentions and we zoom through all of it and I beat it before Friday, I'll play Pokemans. I'll do the Pokemans challenge. I have it on my desk. Can't see it. I have it on my desk. So if I beat it early, we'll noodle around in Pokemon. We'll work on doing the color challenge for fun. It's just been a thing that I've been messing around with that we're doing for the Discord. So yeah, that's the plan. I don't think I'll beat this and that. So if I don't beat this in time, we'll just continue it when I come back. So something else. You guys hit a ridiculous sub goal so that we could play Mario Maker 2 for the Switch. I ordered it the day it was redeemed, and it keeps getting delayed. So I have to find a way to Inhuman get that game. So I don't have a schedule for it yet because Amazon keeps saying, oh no, you have to wait another week. And I'm like, I won't wait another week. So I have to go find a copy of that with my human body, which is terrible. But I have time off, so maybe I can go find it. I don't know what their problem is. I think they just don't actually have a copy of the game, and they're like, well, they won't notice. will simply not send it. So that's cool. But yeah. This game. This case, as Phoenix would do, this case is a big stinky fart, which is what my cat is doing. So let's do a little bit of a recap that nobody wants, because apparently everybody hates this one. At the end of the day, I was like, I don't think I like this one, and everyone was like, I hate it. This is episode 3, Turnabout Big Top. See this guy? He's being framed? Possibly, for murder. The murder of, he's a magician. It's like a big snooty asshole, who, how do I say this as concisely as possible? This big fancy magician came to a circus where everybody is kind of like, has been here for a long time and is kind of resigned to the fact that they aren't cool anymore, and this guy is like the new cool guy and is bringing everybody here. There's definitely some jealousy going on. Other characters include guy we're defending. Shy, weird ventriloquist who has a puppet that is very mean and hits him. The puppet proposed marriage to this very young child who has no concept of reality because she lives and has lived and has never left a circus. Not great. This is the man who was murdered, who is her father. He's apparently an incredibly kind man, and everybody loves him. By the way, this also adult man, so these two adult men in love with this little girl. Great. Both had plans to propose to her. This one asked this man, this adult father, if this adult man could marry this child, and he apparently on the night of his murder said yes, which I don't believe. This guy is kind of a washed up clown, and he doesn't, he hates the whole thing. Oh, also, I guess this is very important. He can fly. It's not real flight. We've been told it's not real flight. Also, there's an acrobat I'm supposed to be meeting that I think is going to hopefully solve everything. The man died on a box. We now have access to that box after going to court. It was a wooden box that's very heavy. It's only 20 pounds. I don't get it. And inside was a bottle of pepper. That's it. Also, there's a bust that's supposed to be in the cafeteria, this bust in particular, that was won at some Grand Prix, and it is missing. It's a bunch of problems. There's a monkey that steals shiny things. That's an issue. It's a whole mess. My cat is screaming in the other room. She is taken to, when she wants our attention, sitting in the middle of a room and going, meow, meow. It's very loud. I don't know why it's happening. It's been a month. Why is she doing this? Anyway, I need to prove that our guy did not done it. Unfortunately, the most recent revelation is that the clown, who claims to have seen him out his window but lied multiple times, and by multiple times I mean like lied the entire time, also was told to lie by this bitch. And the judge was like, oh, that's not very nice. And I was like, no, it's more than not nice. It means she doesn't get to be a prosecutor anymore, right? And the game laughed at me. So, yeah, we have a lot to do. Unfortunately. I don't think I've played a case worse than this, but it's certainly not the worst thing in the world. It's just not my particular cup of tea. This is the first time we've done a case where I don't think any of the characters are fun or cute or funny. I think they're all kind of horrible. I also really hate monkeys, so... yeah. I'm not a monkey fan. Anyway, I have some theories. I think that okay. Here's what I think. He got clunked over the head because these two are competing for the love of this child. She's a child. And I think what happened is that he put on his clothes, but forgot, important detail from last time, he forgot to put on the roses. Octavia! Hold on. Stop screaming. Yell some more. Do it. Are you done? Are you done? No. Oh, I knew it. Yes, you're very loud. Good job. You're very wild. She is running around my house making those sounds. I don't know if you could hear it. She got quiet when I put her in front of the camera. Meow. Alright, anyway. So, here's what I think happened. Before practice, they were all in the cafeteria. Max hit him over the head with a bottle. In revenge, when he was brought to Russell's office to talk about this event after practice, well, why would he... She's so loud. Why would he have... So we saw in the scene, we saw him leaving, and it was right next to where he had hung up his clothes. So I'm wondering if something weird happened here, but I think he was wearing his clothes. I think he actually killed him with his puppet, because it's like a solid wooden puppet. And then he used the acrobatics gear to zoop into the sky. But I also have a theory that maybe it had something to do with a trophy and a monkey. So anything's possible. Who knows? Nobody knows. Also, his mustache is fake. I found it, but the game won't acknowledge it. Anyway, we have more information to figure out. So back to searching. I believe we've already questioned this man as much as we can. Thank God. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Also, it's a very high likelihood that I lose my voice. Someone is knocking on my door. Will we play the game today? I don't know. My husband got me a hot chocolate. That's very nice. I am waiting for a delivery today, so I was like, surely it's that. We're replacing Octavia's cat box. But apparently it's hot chocolate for me. 200 bunny bucks that Maya didn't cut. Maya, you again? Can't you stay out of trouble? She can't. She simply cannot. I'm disappointed that you couldn't frame half the cast for the murder. Switch roles to prosecution. Dude, being a prosecutor in this universe is so easy. You can do whatever you want. I wish it were me. I wish it were me. All right. Also, there's some funky stuff going on with Edgeworth. And by funky, I mean like something is very wrong. Something happened. Like after the last game ended, like we know he was in a bad way. We had to like, you know, do the old switcheroo to save him that time. And something happened. Everyone keeps saying he's gone now, which is weird. Holy shit, this is really good. There's a local place, and it's the only local place that is good for hot chocolate in particular. They put a little squirt of something in it. I don't know what it is, and it's delicious. But if you get it any bigger than this, it doesn't taste as good. I don't know what that means. It's my little treat. Wait a minute, a doodle. Russell getting bonked on the head with his banana mustache. Okay, Buyaneka, thank you. All right, let's look at Russell. All right. He has funny eyebrows. He looks like, he looks like the Monopoly Man to me. I don't know why. Octavia's like, she's losing her mind. She is yodeling again. I like the shape of this man. Oops. I didn't want to do that. No, my perfect doodle. Get out of here. Detail that I didn't want. You know what this reminds me of? Did you guys ever read or watch Azumangadayo? And there's the girl, and that poor other girl, Osaka, has these dreams that her hair pops off all the time. I don't remember the name of the little girl. Yeah, Chio. Chio would have had these hair loopies. It was very good. Man, that was one of my favorite. I think that was my first experience with Yonkoma. It was like my favorite. Like 4-panel. If you've never read the manga, I highly recommend it. I think the show is not... It captures it in a way, but it's its own thing. Highly recommend. It was so good. This is a drawing that I've created with my hands. All right. Mustache time. Guys, mustaches are hard to draw. What the hell? Especially upside down. Oof. Those dark things are supposed to be hit effect. He got oofed. I think it's funny. I can't stop moving because I'm laughing. Oof. Oh, what? Where are my alerts? Oh, they're there. Hey, thank you.
Karkalla, there's one thing you must never forget, as it will impact your future with these games forever. Yellow baseball glove.
Banana. Thank you. Thank you, Thread. True art. Thank you very much. I'm glad you appreciate my terrible arts. That's a good doodle idea. Thank you very much. All right. The clown is not here. We've identified his junk. So now what we need to do... Wait, what? Excuse me? How am I supposed to check out the acrobats room if I can't get to it? Oh no. Well, something else is happening then. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that song was good. Do I have to go in here? Maybe I need to go in the office? I thought I already checked that. Oh no! Did I donk it up? I definitely chose... Did I choose the correct save? Yes, I did! I double checked! What? Oh! Oh, cafeteria again. Okay. We definitely checked this already. I'm gonna say this now and then I'm not gonna complain anymore. I chose a bad voice to do for this clown. Alright, welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria! Oh god, he's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is? Riddle the time! Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
I can't think of a joke about the number 17 in this game. Karkalla.
That's fine. The number 17 is my favorite number, so you already win. Thank you, Kid Am. Thank you for priming. Oh, the voice is funny. The voice is funny. It just hurts me. Come on, you can't answer this. It's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is probably a weapon of bowel destruction. Wrong! Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly? I got it! Okay, what's your answer? Because they're in the cafeteria. Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, the cafe. I did it! I didn't get it. What's going on? He's being too nice. See, whoop. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. I was in charge of the cooking that day. Hello. This might be a joke. I don't know why I'm writing it down. It probably is a joke. It was going to be a special menu. Really? What were you going to cook? Moo burgers. Huh? What are those? A beefy burger filled with laughs and a sauce that tastes like my jokes. They're outstanding. So those burgers leave just as bad a taste on your mouth as his jokes then. Cool. Alright, so he's just gonna comment on shit then. Keep our cafeteria clean? Take a good look at that sign, girly. Huh? It says keep our cafeteria clean? I added a wait. Oh. I added a question mark there. I'm thinking that it might be why the cafeteria is so dirty. You did not. Oh, I've already seen this. Blah, 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 blah. The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. Looking at all this brings back lots of memories. Huh? What do you mean? I proposed here to a girl on horseback. Of course, I was much younger back then. What am I supposed to write that down? What does that mean? So what happened? What was her answer? Well, let's just say that my love was put out to pasture. Okay. The kitchen's over here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I wrote a new joke about the kitchen. Let's see. How did that joke go? Let me guess. What did the chef say to the chicken before? Ah, Octavia! Jesus fucking Christ. Now what? What do you want? Do you want to sit or do you want to yell at me? Come here. Come here. Don't play with that. Come here. jumping on my desk. Oh, okay. Are we calm? Are you done yelling and pooping and screaming? Now she's nuzzling into my arm. Alright, well, hopefully she stays calm. Ahem! What did the chef say to the chicken before dinner? Knife to meet ya. It's gonna be something dumb like that. What did the chef say to the chicken before dinner? Knife to meet ya! That's a great one, Mo! I would have never thought of that. There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been too hectic that night to clean up. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. Yay! You two are going to help us restore order to this cafeteria? What are you talking about? You're gonna help too. Clowns can't clean. We're here to throw pies, not clean them up. I'm a bust-gut boy, not a bus boy. Get it? It was 2 jokes in one. I'm fat and funny. Get it? Yes, Mo, we got it. Okay. I think that's everything in here. Unless something new appeared. I can't look at the bottle because we have it. And I can't talk to him about that apparently. I'm in hell. Are you missing good puns? Not good ones. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me? I didn't think it was gonna be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. Huh. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly! How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? No. Leo Farah, thank you for following. I saw what I saw, I swear. That creep just flew through the air. It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. If it was a monkey dropping something on his head, I'm gonna be mad. Honk honk. Warning. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a psyche lock. He must be telling the truth. Well, that's upsetting. Monkey. Don't know anything about monkey. Okay. Does he know about the pepper? No. Aha! Oh, not this picture! He showed it to you guys too! Huh? Wait, you've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing's enormous. Yes, that's what I want to know about. It's in this picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. Oh, he's got a big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Fucking lean into it, Phoenix. Okay. Aha. Max's bust should be on that small table over there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh, yeah. Huh. When was it? Well, I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden. The bust disappeared. Okay, important. Oh, I see. The bust. That's why the silhouette looked correct. Okay, I think I know what happened. So if there was a loud sound like someone getting hit, I think someone used the acrobatics room and tools, put the outfit on the bust, and then dropped it on the man. I wonder if he killed himself. I guess you could kill yourself with that. I love your manic delivery of all his lines. He sounds so terribly desperate to be funny. That's why I'm doing it. Alright. It disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Jesus. Max just had to put up the picture. Hey, this thing's really cool. And it's covering his chest where the roses would be. Interesting. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Oh. Max G bust. A bronze statue taken from the cafeteria before the crime. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he's setting up a bad joke. Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. Ah, a quiet mo's a good mo in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Oh, God. Tell us. Please tell us. Please don't be a joke, please. Please don't hurt me. Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? Oh, it's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see the title. Yikes! It says, "To the murderer." What the fuck? Piece of paper? To the murderer? Murderer? Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it's been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? Oh, the morning before the murder. Before? Okay, so morning of the crime, but it was before. Right, because it happened at night. Before the murder? Yeah, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Posted in the cafeteria in the day of the crime, then torn. States, "To the murderer." It is, honey. You're uncomfortable. Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead. There. Why would the hat be there, though? The morning of the murder, this was posted up on the bulletin board. That's around when Max clonked Ben over the head. Sorry I hadn't remembered it until now. It was torn down before anyone really paid any attention to it. So you don't know what was written on it, do you? Unfortunately, I don't. But I bet you they know. What? Who are they? Max and Ben. Oh. They were here before me that morning. I wonder if that caused them to do the clunking. Anything new there? No. Okay. Can I show the bust to him? Even though he just talked about it. I can't stand Max and his attitude sometimes. I know. But lately... It's just lately I've started to understand what he was always going on about. Huh? What is it then? Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all that well just yet. Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity. Oh. Kitty cat, I need that part of my arm. Okay. He's still here. Let's show him this first. Would you mind taking a look at this? Oh, that's so violent. Oh, I guess we won't need you to look at it. Okay, so he doesn't comment on that. What about this? He doesn't comment on that either? Son of a... Okay. And there's nothing new? I think I have to go talk to Max then. Yeah, I like the Three Stooges a lot too. I think they're very fun. Hold on, let's make sure... Is there anything new in Mo's room? And I can't go up. Okay. Let's go talk to Maximilian. Definitely not Pegasus. Anything new? No. Alright, let's show him the picture of this. He does not comment on that. Okay, let's try this. Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. Okay. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. That's what's in his coat. Can I please go get that now? Okay. Ringmaster tore the note. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to steal their fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. What? I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. God damn it, that doesn't help me. Thanks, jerk. She might be here now. Oh, she's not. Finally, finally, finally. Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. Yes, I've been trying to get it for literal in-game days. You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it. It fits Octavia. It fits perfectly with the other piece. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. What? Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Holy shit! Tonight at 10 p.m.? That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find out who called the ringmaster. Okay. Big, big, big. The ringmaster's tailcoat. It's been expertly cleaned and pressed. It's got one perfect crease. The ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy. This is kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no way this beats Mo's room. Now that's cool. All I can hear in my head now is ha ha ha. Okay, anything else? Okay, big stuff, big stuff. Octavia's abandoned me. To the murderer. You haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. What the hell? Wasn't... The Grand Prix might have been 6 months ago. Octavia, don't eat your own fur. You fool. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, you won't look at this either. How do I get... Oh, shit! What are you doing here? Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma.
Uh-oh. Nick, what is that? That beeping sound.
Huh. Oh, it's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. See you, pal.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind is biting his... Ow! Is biting his lashes from a whip? Oh no. Did you just push her out of the way? Von Karma. Okay, she really did appear. What, does he have a tracker on her?
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
Huh? You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making national news?
Haha, national news. You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known for internationally.
Thought she was gonna say for eternity. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. I don't want to talk to you. This looks funny. Miss Von Karma? It appears you've got your hands onto something big, huh?
I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Well, anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory on... What? You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. Okay.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. Can't worry about her. I've got to try to find out more information myself. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
Of course! Your dad! I know you miss him.
Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation?
Then, what's the revenge you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again one more time.
Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth.
What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? What? Miles Edgeworth? Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Manfred von Karma!
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was...
Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Edgeworth.
I mean, he... The man who inspired me to become an attorney. Wait, really? I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, bitch, he vanished. I mean, he did say,
I didn't know he vanished. I mean, I guess technically we knew that now, but it doesn't tell you that at the end of that game. It's all your fault he's gone. It's your dad's fault! He's the one who fucking tried to frame him, and then he learned that the one person... I don't care. I'm who am I telling this to? Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? Death? Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one... I didn't think he died. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. That doesn't mean he's dead. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Oh. That was 1 year ago. What the hell? That was not in the last game. If it was, it wasn't in my version. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Yeah, see? The game ended with her going back home. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick! About Mr. Edgeworth? Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? Nick? Miss Von Karma? What? I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too. What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle in this country has ever seen. Nick? Let's go. We need to talk with a performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Well, that was weird. So, I think if this is the 3rd case, if this is like the first one, then the 4th case is probably going to be about this nonsense. Hey, Nate. Hey, everybody coming in. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm finally allowed to up to the acrobats room. Are you in a wheelchair? I love your birds. I don't know about your whole vibe, but I do enjoy your birds. Oh my god, I really like these birds. I wish that— how could someone that likes birds also like monkeys? You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes? Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Your name can't be Dingling. Okay. I'm not giving him a funny voice. I'm out of funny voices. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Of course. Mr. Acro? How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair. Okay, he is in a wheelchair. Welp, if this is you-know-whose fault, I think I know who done it. Hold on, may I look at birds? No! Ugh, it's a huge pile of trash. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things. He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? A tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that?
Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Please tell me another adult man.
Well, she is a shining beauty.
No objections here. Money must use this to swing around on.
Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too.
Maybe later. You can see the big top from the window here.
There is no snow on top of the big top.
Kind of weird, don't you think? Is it heated? The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts.
Oh, I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore.
The net looks fine to me. You really think he plays basketball?
I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know?
You're joking, right? Okay, we've already had this fucking conversation. I refuse. Oops.
It's a monkey calendar.
Acro must really love monkeys. This bed's incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly.
Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Oh, he's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got for upper body training. Yeah, because now we know.
Whoa! The rabbit ducky. Ducky, thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome, everyone.
I'm in clown hell.
Would you like to join me? I hope you had a good stream. Hey, hey. Oh god. It's a bad time in here. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time.
Oh, Bren, thank you for gifting Ducky a sub. Thank you. Hey, Nick!
What?
I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model.
Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. See, I hate that line. She should become a muscle woman. That'd be sick. Okay, let's, I wish I could talk to the birds. Let's talk to this person. Ken Dingling. Acro, why did you join the circus? Oh, when I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night they decided to run away from it all without me. Huh? What? The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. Oh my god! Abandoned as a child. Unbelievable. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. Birds! I love them! And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Huh? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Interesting. Thinks Regina's spoiled. Oh, help. Welcome back. Welcome back, child. Yeah. I love you. Little fool. Please don't roll off of my lap.
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs are badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
Oh. Okay. Can't leave by himself. Interesting. I think this guy might have done it. That's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? The birds! Oh, secrets! Psyche locks! It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature.
What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Well... Exactly when were you injured?
It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt.
I injured my legs during practice. Well. 6 months ago, that one could be true. And that would coincide with the note, which would coincide with the moiter. 6 months ago? What in the world went on in the circus then? Let's just be a little careful. I stopped by yesterday and noticed you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
Oh, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder?
Of course I knew about that. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw.
He done saw it? What you saw? Geez, that sounded really ominous. What did you see, Acro?
That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
He was flying straight up in the air.
He?
Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say.
You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying?
I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick? It was Miles Edgeworth out the window? Hey, Old and Flexible. Happy Wednesday. I like how no one's gonna comment on the cute ass birds. Alright, let's shove some stuff in his face. Oh. Okay. So we can't show him that. Crime. Acro, please take a look at this photo for us. It would explain the no footsteps too. I think this guy did it.
No problem. Ah, this is how it ended for him. Such a shame.
He seems awfully calm, but his eyes have a look of sorrow and profound pain.
If my legs weren't like this, I would have been able to prevent this from happening. That's an absolute certainty.
Acro! Did he do it? Shit. He definitely has the upper body strength. And he's in the right place. And he knows how ropes work. And he has a pile of trash.
Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him.
Acro won't even look at it. It looks like something's really weighing on him. Okay, so he won't look at Max's stuff. Interesting. What about the bottle? Nope, not that. Okay. Circus map? Nope. Let's ask him about the monkey. It's the birds! They look guilty! That would be, well, we've had birds before.
Money's a great friend to me.
That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh?
It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him.
Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with animals. Okay. Okay, he doesn't care about the autopsy report. Okay, I have to take a super quick break. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you again for the raid. You know what? I'll run the ads, but I won't move. We'll do some cat petting. So if you're a sub, congratulations. Welcome to Special Secret Octavia time.
What's happening? What are you doing? Oh, I know we can. Would this work? Ow. Stop that. Hey, look at that. It's a stupid green bar. Ignore the green bar. Oh, the inside of my mic is dusty. This. It's because the shape of my cam and the other one is different. My cat's watching you pet yours and looking at me like, sir, where are my pets? Pets for all cats. Ah, that's my hand! No, my cord! Ouch! Jesus Christ, please, my boobs. Stop kneading at me. You can't really see, but she's got a big old foot over here. Alright. That's enough of that. Thank you for watching me pet my cat. I think that's where that goes. We'll see. Alright, no more pets for you, you little butthole. Let go of me. Alright, let's try this again. Hello, sir. Thank you for being patient. Box. He doesn't care about Box. He should. How about Pepper? He doesn't care about Pepper. She's chewing on my sleeve. He doesn't want to talk about this stuff. Can I get him a reaction? No, he just comments on Maximilian and hates him. About this. Huh, what's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. The birds. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina, ask her about it. Okay. Back to Regina. Both? Okay. That's another person who wants to talk about Regina. She was so redeemed it again. No. Alright, so nothing else in here. Let's put some people in his face. How do you feel about Maya?
Lately I've been confined to this room, so I don't have a clue what's going on with the circus.
Will you not talk about anybody?
No. You want to know about Max? Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him.
Huh? What about you, Acro?
I've got my issues with him as well. But he just also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul.
Huh? A diamond shining in his soul?
I guess you could say it's his...
Octavia! Ouch! She... What the fuck was that? She went like this with her body and half of her flopped off of me and the other half wasn't.
She's gone.
She's escaped. Yeah, she's in a weird mood. You know why? Because we're trying to reintroduce fish into her diet, so she had fish for breakfast. And so she's like, got fish energy.
Ahem. I guess you could say it's his pride as a performer. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came.
See? Acro. This guy is really different from the other members of the circus. I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben.
Well, he'll always be here. And as long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist.
Zenatsu, thank you for following.
Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't really say.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't know about... Okay. He won't tell me about Gumshoe. Probably or her. Will you talk about her? She just interviewed you.
Mr. Wright, I just realized who you remind me of. You're just like this prosecutor.
What?!
You and the prosecutor have the same glint in your eyes.
You're joking, right? You think I'm like that whip-carrying demon?
Whoa, no need to get so hostile about it. You two may view things from very different perspectives for now. But you both see the world through the same color-tinted glasses. I know, because when I look at people, their eyes are the only thing I believe in.
Huh. Nicodemus von Karma, huh? It's weird. Whoa! Zenatsu, thank you very much for subbing! I hope you enjoy your bunnies and hot dogs. Thank you very much! Thank you for the support. Is it better to carry a whip or a magic item that reads people's minds? Shh, nobody knows about mine. I don't use it all the time on everybody and hurt them with it. You secretly placed catnip all around my house while I wasn't looking?
Oh shit.
That'd be really bad for me. Alright, something weird's going on with Regina.
Regina.
She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer?
It seems animals are not the only thing she tames.
Huh?
Max the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her thumb.
Okay. Very jealous. Very jealous of Regina. I wonder if Regina killed her own dad. That'd be messed up. Popping in to say hi and show some support. I found your VODs on YouTube and I'm slowly making my way through your journey through all RPGs. Hell yeah! Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm glad you're enjoying them. That's sick. Thank you for telling me. What do you mean by that?
Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child.
I'd say it seems that way.
And that's why she can be so cruel.
Huh?
Regina's just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel.
I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina. I have to talk to her again.
The ringmaster, he was even more than a father to me. When he took me in, the circus was in bad shape. It was obvious that he had no real way of supporting us.
What does he mean by us? Is that why you started with acrobatics?
Back then, I was only 9 years old. I begged the ringmaster to let me try, and he finally gave in. Having a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world that he wanted. I just wanted to be helpful, so I could help the ringmaster.
That's such a nice story. Is it?
The ringmaster really believed in Mo, 100%. That'll happen to the circus now. Oh, what'll happen to the circus now that the ringmaster's gone? The beginning of the Lawrence Curls era, I suppose. I wonder if it's really alright to let Mo run the show. Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Mo, I suspect. You can see right through me.
Oh, Nick, you can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney. You're only 26. Seriously injured both legs while in training 6 months ago, but we don't know if that's true.
I can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. What a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now.
I'm sorry.
The circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things that I have left to do in this world.
Okay, let's see what the question is and we'll back out. I might have something on it, but I probably need to go talk to Regina first. Oh, oops. I need to present. So we know this is locked.
Wait, so we need 3 pieces of evidence at least.
He's hiding what caused it. Okay. Let's peep. Let's see what the question is. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how were you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice?
Yes, unfortunately, acrobatics are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice injury was the practice accident was the cause of your injury? Okay, so I need to find out proof that that was not it. Okay, I don't have evidence. That's good to know. Alright, let's go see if we can ask some other people. You know about the note? No, he won't talk about it, right? Alright, will you talk about him? No? God, this guy sucks. Alright. Ah! Is Regina gonna be here now? Oh. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, sorry. I forget the game does it. Ah, Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be filet of Phoenix. Stay, heal! Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm so sorry. I guess I made a mistake. A mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson, but I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? God, I don't like her. Alright. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was! I love my dad so much! I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father, considering the laughing and the jumping. Guilty! You're smiling! You did it! That's why I feel so lonely. But I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
Someone dies, they become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that?
What did you hear in my head?
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so?
Yeah, you will, I think.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Brainular-wise.
Just to go back and clear something up, why do you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me.
Something that means a lot to you?
It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume.
What the fuck? Okay. Money, monkey, stole, stage costume. Weird.
It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
Gladly, but of course, I'll get it for you.
Leave it up to us.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay! You're really gonna do it?
Alright, let's shove some stuff in her face. Monkey.
He just loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey. But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why's that? Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. Oh, it's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kitten.
I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten. Let's show her everything. Okay, she won't talk about that. Take a look at this.
Nick, you can't show her that picture!
Oh, yeah, okay, that'd be a bit insensitive of me. It's never stopped me before.
Huh? Show me, show me, show me. There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max.
Ugh, she's already flown off into her own little world. Nick, I want to try flying too. Okay, I'll think about it. Okay. She's not good at figuring out hard things. Max is cool. Okay, so if I show her Max stuff, she just says Max is cool. And then for other stuff, she says she's not good at figuring out hard things. Don't want to show her the autopsy report. Does she know the box? Nope, this is apparently a hard thing. Do you know what pepper is? Because I don't. Oh!
That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria.
Hmm? It's from the cafeteria? Okay. That's a tiny bit of new information.
It's not. I remember seeing it there.
So this was the cafeteria's pepper.
You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper.
Max. Alright, Max is cool. Do you know about the bust? Nope, still Max is cool. Alright. How about the note? Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what it is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? Why would she say that to me?
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yeah, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
Well, I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
Okay. What the hell? Didn't know who it was for. And put it on the bulletin board. I'm so confused. Okay, well that's weird. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
Okay, that explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
Okay, note updated.
I wonder what they mean by murderer. It's like some sort of soap opera. It's kind of strange.
Strange is probably too nice of a word. What? Okay, sure. Let's just shove everybody in her face.
Maya, you're a spirit channeler?
Yep, I'm still in training though.
That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus.
As a spirit channeler?
Yeah, you'd be a big hit.
Really? She says I'd be a big hit. I think she's just being nice. I'm gonna say Max is cool. Oh no.
Hey Maya, do you know if Max is doing okay?
Well, I don't think I'd go so far as to say he was okay.
Aw, I hope he comes back here real soon.
I'm sure he's gonna come back here. Right, Nick?
There's no way he'll lose with you helping him. Right, Mr. Attorney?
Of course. If I'm right, you're right. Don't say that. That's a dumb thing to say. Oh god. He's moving, then she goes, oops. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, that guy. His name's Ben, right?
Huh? You don't know him?
I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right?
Wait. We're the ones asking the questions around here. But I can't ask her about Trillo. Okay, she won't talk about them. What about yourself?
Ah, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't ya?
You sure do. No objections here.
I might not be able to see my dad for a while, but I know I can wait until I see him again.
That's the spirit, even though he won't be coming home.
Don't do that, Maya. Please don't look at me that way.
I am sorry. Regina's so cheerful. It kind of makes you wonder if all the lights are on. Especially when she says she won't be able to see her dad for a while. I mean, she explained that, so I'm not, like, gonna judge her for that.
He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick?
No comment.
It's Acro! Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the Acrobat.
Strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine. This hasn't helped me at all. Again? Alright.
Look, that's where Max comes out during the show.
Gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect.
We're planning for me to start coming out of the line during the show.
Oh, that's great, Regina.
Yeah, I'll ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too! I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Jesus. Whoa, those lights are huge! I love lights! Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Nick?
He's no hero, is he? Oh, thanks a lot, Maya. Okay, we definitely heard that once before. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top.
He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show.
500? That's amazing!
Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said.
Okay. Well, that's weird. I've presented a bunch of stuff to her. Will you talk about this updated one? No. You suck. Alright. Let's go back to the cafeteria. Aha! Okay. Wait, does that mean Mo's not here?
Huh? Something smells fantastic! So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers!
Hello! Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria!
It smells so good in here! And those burgers look great!
Burgers? She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
My burgers are the best! Juicy meat, toasted bun, special sauce. They're absolutely irresistible to anybody with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into the hamburger heaven.
I don't know why I said the hamburger. Ah, yes. The hamburger heaven, which we all know about. That one.
I bet I could tell by the smell.
Well, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Now that the ringmaster's gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I've thought about these past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when— oh.
Like how he was adopted when he was younger.
He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying the ringmaster's shoes.
Huh? Really?
You're shaped kind of like the ringmaster, aren't you? The ringmaster's mustache was fake. Why do I feel like there's so many things in this case?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Mo?
All that's left to do To see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
The tragedy? You know. What's he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Huh? Don't worry about it, it's nothing! Nothing at all!
It must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, yes! That's right, girly! Dang, correctamundo!
Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean, no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all! What makes you think that?
The way you said if everyone could get over the tragedy seems a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I?
God. More locks!
Okay, that's 2 people with psyche locks. 3 on that guy, 2 on this guy. Farts. Okay. Now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break, us old men have accidents. We wear big pants for a reason.
6 months ago, huh? Hold on, before I do that.
Let's see here. To the murderer. Oh, that's far from polite. Where did you find the rest of this note anyway?
Maybe it's best if I didn't tell Mo where we found it. Don't worry about it, Mo.
If I didn't need to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me. Oh, he's always been a very private guy. When he came here, he was only about 10 years old. We just started the very big circus around that time. The Russell took him in. These are really hard memories to bring up.
Acro was so happy to have joined the circus. He was especially grateful to the ringmaster, and I'm sure he's grateful to you too.
Huh? He's grateful to me too? Aw, shucks. You guys are exaggerating.
He's fidgeting around so much you can tell that he's embarrassed. Let's see what the question is. I might be able to make some choices. Get over it. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus?
Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers! Let's eat instead!
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Darn it. It'd be so cool if he was a vegetarian.
Oh.
Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then.
Hmm?
Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? The cause of the accident? The cause of the accident? The cause? Shit. Press the wrong button. Okay. Let me just... I know I just saved, but... Let's try that again. The cause of the accident. I'm tempted to show the thing of Max winning. This is probably wrong, but I want to try it. Because this is from 6 months ago. What about this?
Looks tasty!
What?
You know, the burgers!
Okay, well that's not it. Good to know. So, picture of Pri is incorrect. Now I get my health back if I do this right.
I mean, let's just show Max. No. Okay, so it's not Max. Maybe the bust? I don't see why it would be the bust though. I feel like the bust is the cause of this new accident. I might not have it yet. Let's try this. And then we'll try showing the other guy. Okay, so it's not that. It's not that either. Okay, so it's not acro. Alright, that's good to know. I'm gonna reload. I'm not allowed to do stuff in here. I gotta leave. Okay. Let's try solving some of the other stuff. Can't talk to her about anything new. Yeah, it's not quite right. It's not quite right. Can I show this guy to you? No. Alright. You know what? We probably need to go talk to him. But before I do that... Yeah, no, I have to. No, let's show him this. What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the cafeteria? Okay, so we saw this part already. Okay, so we already... Alright, so he doesn't change it even though we found the other part. So, that means... Oh shit! Something's happening in Mo's room. Never mind. Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick! You're scaring me! Oh, fuck! No! Nick, it's money! The monkey's holding something. That's it! That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? Oh, shit. Well... Okay. Alright, time to take on this monkey, attorney style. Stay. Stay, money. Stay. Hey, it's working! It sounded like that was, it was confused at the end of the ooh. Stay. Ow! Yikes! Ooh! Did we get it? I knew that acting like Regina would do the trick. Huh? Nick, you... Hey, I guessed right! Alright. I swiped it while Money was distracted. Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Let me see it. Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Phoenix, do not think that. Huh. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. It's not my size at all. But is it bigger or smaller? Damn it. Okay. Stage costume. Shiny spangled vest. It's not my size at all. Well, that's good. I'm glad I accidentally went here. Okay, let's see. I have to shove this at people's faces now. Back to Acro's room. Hey, look it. This. He doesn't care. Okay. Oops. Look at this. He doesn't care either. This guy is useless to me. I don't want to give it back to her yet. Don't look at me. Do you know about
this.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Damn it. Anything new in here? No. Okay, hold on. Before I give that back to her. Stay money stay is what you show your bank account? Yeah, same. Alright, we have some new things to show him for sure. Oh, they must have taken Max in for questioning again. Ugh! There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now anyway. Yes, there is! Game, no! Don't you understand? I need to ask him about the incident. Shoot. You're right, I guess. Alright, let's go then. Farts. That doesn't help me. This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he's bored? He doesn't even try to glance over this way. Okay. So that didn't work. That didn't work. I have to give it back to her then.
Objection.
Oh, hey, Video Game Boss Battle. Thank you for 31 months. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. All right, lady, here. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. Oh, it's nothing. No wonder guys melt into mush in front of this girl. She is 16 years old, Phoenix. You were an adult man. Why on earth? Maybe there's something. No, there is not something wrong with me. I cannot understand why when someone who is 20 or older looks at a 16-year-old, they don't simply see a child. I see a child. I see children. Hey, Regina. That costume's yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? It isn't mine. It was Leon's. Oh. Leon's. I'm not saying it that way. Oh, you know, the lion she told us about. Oh, the one that someone killed. Oh. Did the lion break his legs? What the fuck? No, I'm not talking about, let me be very clear. I'm not talking about looking at a child and being like, what a cool kid. I'm saying, if you are one of these people, if you are a 31-year-old man and you look at a 16-year-old, you should see a child. You shouldn't be like, wow, I'd love to bone that. Like the people in this game, it is gross. It's gross. And if you feel that way, don't tell. Okay, bye. Nope. You can't say that. Please, do not say that 16 is a child. I don't care where you live. I'm timing you out. Don't say that shit in my chat. When you can come back in 10 minutes, please don't ever say that shit again. Yikes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Your lion was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him. Right. Ringmaster killed him. But why? That had to be the accident. When was this? Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down and he opened his mouth, you know, bah. Usually, when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? Seriously, big fucking oofs, man. Like, I don't know. It just makes me uncomfortable. If any of you think a 16-year-old is appropriate for an adult man to be hitting on and trying to marry, please do not speak in my chat and remove yourself from my chat. Just go away. Watch someone else. Don't.
I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
Sure, they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyway. What was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice.
Okay. Who? Regina! Everything was alright though, right?
No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Who did he bite? Did he bite? He had to bite that guy's legs. But if he bit that guy's legs, I feel like we would have been able to see it. Okay, the lion's in the record now. That's a big deal. Oh, she won't. Okay. Alright, okay. We're getting somewhere. It bit a hamburger? Oh yes, the talking hamburger. Let's see. Probably can't talk to you. How do you feel about the face of this lion? He doesn't care. He wasn't there. Hope this doesn't freak him out. He won't comment on it? He won't comment on the lion. I think that's it though. Alright, fine. We'll go talk to Mo. He's in the cafeteria. Do you know about the lion?
Oh, you wouldn't know, but I was responsible for naming all the animals in the circus.
You need Money the monkey and Regina's tiger?
Guilty as charged, but Leon got his name from the ringmaster.
Really? Sorry. Leon sounds weird. I'm gonna keep saying Leon.
He always said keep names simple and easy to associate.
Nick's name is easy to associate, right?
I always told Russell, if that's what you think, then call him Lion the Lion. It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk. I'm Lion.
Lion.
But that's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself. That name's awful.
I mean, that's a good comeback. All right. I think we're ready to... Wait a minute. I didn't try talk. But I think I should be able to do that first lock now. Alright, let's try it. Save so if I mess up, I don't have to walk that path again. Okay, I think I can at least get through the first one. Because we needed to know the cause. How were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice. See, that lines up. Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me the practice accident was the cause of your injury?
Was it the lion? Oh my god, I think it is. Yeah, okay. All right, that's right. So, for acro, number 1 is lion. Sorry, Leon the lion. "6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured." Alright, that's 1. I know I'm on the right track, I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked isn't the best word to be using. Let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Wait, not her? Oh!
Why would I possibly battle the king of the jungle for something like that?
It's not him. It's because... Because he went to save his daughter, and you love him more than anyone else. Wait, no? Huh? Oh. What? Did I click wrong? But... So it's not Regina? And it's not Russell? That doesn't make any sense.
Max?
Oh, this is wrong. What the fuck? I'm reloading. I'm so confused. Did I click it wrong? Okay, let's try that again. I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so we know the first lock is the lion. The lion did in fact injure him. He's trying to save Gumshoe. Good old Gumshoe. Lion fan. So the lion injured his legs. That's lock 1. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. That's what I'm saying. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming for me, I'd be running for the exit. Attacked is the wrong word. Let me rephrase it as battled. Why? You had to fight it to save someone. I mean, there's only 2 other people it could possibly be. It wasn't himself. Did I click the wrong thing? That's happened before. I swear it had to be him. Did I click the wrong thing? No! What? It's not him? You wouldn't fight to save him, would you? What the hell? Yourself? What the fuck? Those are all the people. That's every person. The question is asking me who? Monkey? Is it monkey? I guess the monkey could be a who. Did I not click this right? Okay. Is it the monkey?
Okay, it's not the monkey. What the fuck? What on earth? Was it someone in the crowd? I don't understand. I don't have any other people. I don't think I can do this yet. I mean, it was a gumshoe. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Alright. Let's... What the hell? Let's, we'll do the first lock and then I'll back out. So we know the lion did it. The lion is the biter. But I don't... If he wasn't protecting anyone that we've met, who the fuck was he trying to save? Was it a bird? I'm not allowed to talk about the birds. What? How do you feel about lions? Maybe... Maybe... Wait, can I talk to him? No, he's still not here. What the f- He just told us that he named all the lions. Alright. So we need to, we'll do his then. We'll do his. Surely we'll figure this out. So we got one lock off of Acro. And we have 2 locks for him, but no locks off. What went on in the circus? He said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of the accident. Okay, so this is the same one then. It's the lion. So answer number 1 for, oops, I just wrote 2. Number 1 for both of them is lion. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right?
How did you?
Okay. Okay, so both of them. Okay, so they were both locked behind the lion.
I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside a lion's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite in the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person you promised who wouldn't say anything? I mean, it's gotta be him, right? Yes? Okay, alright. Okay, Acro. Okay. It must have been Acro, right?
Oh, how do you know?
Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No, no way!
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro.
Okay, we got through this one. Give me my health. Actually, I didn't lose any because we reset.
It's just like you said, you know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see. There's another character! How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Well...
Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
Oh, they were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Got down together in their prime.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling, but everybody just called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall.
Of course, another one. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
What? Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident.
Yeesh.
I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
What? Asked to work with Leon. Leon had a weird face. Had a weird smiling face? He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling.
Is that what the pepper is from?
Some sick grin.
No way, that's impossible. A smirking lion. Flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events? Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper.
Oh, shaka, shaka, shaka. There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self.
Achoo! Nice! What wonderful sneeze.
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownsmanship. Girlie, I know you...
Gotta understand that. Okay, so I think somebody put pepper either somewhere on the lion or somewhere on Bat. Sorry, I was like, what was his name? Bat. And so that murder wasn't an accident? Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
Oh, she does! Bat would always tease her with pepper.
Uh-oh, maybe it was an accident. Bat?
Oh, from my point of view, those two always looked so perfect together.
They look perfect together, huh?
Okay. All right.
Okay, well, good news. We unlocked those locks and we learned quite a bit. There's another character. A whole other character. Now we might be able to break through Acro's lock. So we know the first one's Leon. The second one is probably then Bat, who should be in here now. All right. I have to take a quick break. I was hoping this person was also 16. Unfortunately, he's not. He's a 22-year-old man. Cool. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Hello. Thank you for waiting. The crows are back. Good news, they weren't around yesterday. Oh, I see. They're bothering a squirrel. There's a squirrel sitting on my fence, like, mad. There are so many variables in this case, and way more characters than I ever could have imagined. Though I guess if you have a circus, you need to have more than like 3 people working there. But to be fair, it's a bad circus, and one of them had already died. So what was I supposed to know? Okay, so let's stick Bat in everybody's face. Hello, game, present. You.
When you think about it, he really was a good guy. He truly liked Regina. He would try anything to get her attention.
He seemed like a good guy.
Back then, Acro was always out, laughing.
But I guess that everything backstage at the circus isn't always rosy.
I see.
Oh, it's harder than you think, making people laugh all the time.
Okay, cool. So,
she won't comment?
Suspicious. You have been completely unhelpful. Do you know who this is? No. I hate you not, Pee-wee Irvin. Okay. Let's just double check Mo's room. No more monkeys in here? Good. Alright. Unfortunately... Mr. Wright, back again, I see.
Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know. Well, well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about. Fire away. Really? You're cool with this? Sure. Can I ask you about your brother? Wow. Okay, so I have to do it like this. He will not acknowledge his brother. I feel really bad for this guy, but I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know who done it. So, let's see. We know the answer to the first one. We've seen it before. So, the cause of the injury is the lion. And then, hopefully 2. You had to fight it because you had to fight to save someone. And we didn't know this person existed, but now we do. Good. Bat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury? Okay. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. Slip of the tongue.
Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident, together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. Still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much. The reason you're being evasive. I mean, it's gotta be Regina. It is. Okay. Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. Haha. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about?
Okay, maybe I overdid it again. Oh no! There's a fourth one. If I hand over something, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. It's gotta be the pepper.
Acro? You know, I think I hate you more than I ever hated her.
Huh?
How could what you just showed me...
Okay, it's not the pepper. Fuck! Oh no! The note then? Oh, thank God! It was a one of the two! Jesus. Technically, I think the pepper is a step too far. Because the pepper is the proof. I think. Oh my God. I think he dropped the bust on the dad. He wanted to kill the daughter. Because no one would want to kill him. Everybody has said that. Okay.
This? Where did you get it?
Regina posted on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. You wrote this and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Okay, last lock. Ooh, that was hard. Please, can I have my health back? Alright. Let's do it.
My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous that's a...
We all thought he was being stupid too.
Alright, I changed my mind. I hate this case.
That lie was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
And that's when the accident happened.
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me. That's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
Bat and Regina.
They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is it?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross, it's covered in blood.
This scarf, it was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
That's where the pepper comes in. Wait a minute, but did he know
Because if he has to know. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Oh,
When he bit down on Bat's head.
he think he sneezed. I think it was an accident.
The expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick,
I know! Most said the same thing.
what do you think it all means?
What? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Please don't be Von Karma.
No, I need this scarf. I need to look at it. I need to smell it.
Why are you here? I've already heard everything, so hand over that scarf.
But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
That's for me to decide.
That's not how it works.
I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations?
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Acro, a witness?
Come, Acro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am.
Yay, it's all terrible. Every single person is, terrible. Everything is bad crimes.
That's how I feel.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it, I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
Okay, this is all beginning to come together. Well, that's true. I think I do, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to choose it at the right time to not get, like, in trouble.
Scarf with blood. Okay. Von Karma stole it.
Jesus. Alright. Well, that's another chunk. Let's keep going. I think I'm doing okay. They changed so much in the localization. Why not just make Regina older?
All I can think is that I keep waiting for it to be relevant. Like her being like, I don't want to date any of you. I'm a child. But like instead they're like, she has no conception of the world because she's a little clown baby. And I'm like, it's not making it better. It's making it worse. That means all of this is grooming in like the worst possible sense. It's like a fucking cult at this point. God.
All right. Well, December 30th. Let's lose. So, okay, before we start, I'll tell you guys what I'm thinking. Here's what I think happened, and based on the information that we have, which, remember, could change at any moment. Like, in the trial, we didn't know who Acro or Bat were. We didn't know about any of this stuff. So, based on the information we have, here is what I think happened. I think Regina put Pepper on that scarf because as like a way to pull the pranks that, yeah, please don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Otherwise, I'll ban you into oblivion. Here's what I think happened. Regina, constantly being pranked by Bat with Pepper, was like, I'm gonna play a prank back. Here's the scarf with Pepper. However, I think either it was a coincidence that it was the same time that he had a dare going on, or she planned it. So she either murdered him or accidentally was like, not accessory to murder, but you know what I mean. It was either an accident on her part or she didn't want to date a fucking old man. And that's what she decided to do. And she's evil. Regardless of this, Acro blamed her, was going to reveal it, but she's like too dumb to get it. And so she was like, well, this must be for someone else, and put it on the board. The father, however, understood what that meant, which means that maybe he was involved in some way. Maybe he put the pepper on the scarf. Maybe he didn't want anyone dating his daughter. You know? There's a whole bunch of stuff that could be going on here. But either way, he went out there to confront whoever wanted to meet the daughter at 10 p.m.
and then got killed. And how I think it happened is that it was the bust, so that if anybody looked, they would, and then it was raised back up by Strong Arms aggro. And he was trying to kill someone else, but we don't know. This is what I've gleaned so far. So, we shall see. It's very possible more things will happen. Hopefully we get some clarification. Good morning, Max. Huh? Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I don't think Max had anything to do with any of it, but I do think that Daddy Circus Man is sick of people trying to marry his daughter. So, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Tee-hee, who the hell is... Oh. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, I have a glass of... This is a carton. Have a carton of milk. Regina! How fabulous, my sweetie pie princess. You came to watch my performance today. Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Mo said that? Maybe Mo knows a little bit more than he let on too. We're probably gonna have to call her to the stand then. So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end? It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't, Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, even where she is. So that could be an act too. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Oh.
Top of the morning to you. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
Mo.
Top of the morning to you, Governor.
Top of the morning to you.
That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Oh. Here, Max, I brought you a present. It's milk.
Stop giving him milk. What is this? Oh my, thanks.
How are you doing today, Wright?
Well, I've got a feeling that today I'm going to face off against a real culprit.
Oh, you mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Oh, be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to press him like I can the other witnesses. What are you going to do then, Nick? Okay. Be careful about pressing. So we're gonna have to save a lot because it's like a 50-50 shot probably whether I'm gonna get in trouble for pressing. I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro to the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
Oh, God. Okay. Wait. Does that mean that she wanted to kill Bat? Thought it was fine because she doesn't understand death? Oh no!
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
There is cat hair on my nose. Driving me nuts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
Oh, what's the meaning of this?
We've discovered a new witness, or shall I say a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order! Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we're now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detectives stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. Oh no, Gumshoe!
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
Time to get to work, or shall I say time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Shut up, Phoenix. That looked like a kingfisher. Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see that the witness's room is near the crime scene. Oh, my room's on the 3rd floor. The crime scene's below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. Why does he have birds? I love them so much. Right. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. So we have to be careful because we probably are not allowed to press any of this. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Did you look to see the body?
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timings for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. What the?
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Oh, very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination.
All right. We have to be careful about pressing. So, let's see if I get penalties. Hopefully not. Let's make a new save for this. I think having a save for each chunk of it is working pretty well. Okay, just after 10 p.m. I was resting in my bed. Let's see how in trouble I get. You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct? That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep.
Oh, if that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains?
Let me just catch this bird very quickly. Oh, he did little kisses with it. I don't want this guy to be Baddie's bird friend. I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm gonna have to buy some curtains.
Oh, sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers.
I hate you, Judge.
Oh!
The witness will proceed with his testimony.
Okay, we didn't get in trouble for that. That's great. It's a good sign. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Your room's on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. And you said that you were resting in bed. That's correct. But you were still able to hear a sound from the outside? I was indeed. Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. Maybe something was contradictory in what he just said now. What could be contradictory about that? Let's try it. I want to see what it gives me for options. There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. Oh. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
No. I don't think I do. Just the attorney badge. I only put that in people's faces, not the judge's face. He doesn't count. He's not a people. Okay, this probably isn't gonna work. But I want to show the autopsy report. No, it's not.
This? What in the world is this? Ouch!
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What don't I get? You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Oh shit. Your client looks to be ready to take off once again, straight toward the guilty verdict.
Oh, you were bluffing? I will not forgive any more mockeries made of this court.
Oops. Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony? Oh, I didn't get in trouble. Hey, I didn't get in trouble! A few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. I thought that maybe I would be able to say that that was supposed to be 15 minutes later, but that didn't work. That's why I showed the autopsy report. Alright, let's keep trying to press. I want to see... Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin or perhaps a large action figure. Why don't you just say a bust? Oh, well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were there with you that night.
I believe it was a human.
Damn, I just strengthened his testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts. Okay, let's try this. There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there's a contradiction, prove it. Okay, so they're gonna say the same thing. Can I show the bust? No? Okay, am I gonna get in trouble though? No, weird. I'm not getting penalties in this case. Fucking bizarre. I saw what he looked like from behind. The light in your room was turned off then, right?
Oh, that's true. I was going to bed after all.
So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window.
Well, the safety light things,
the safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Oh, did you see any of the other symbols?
I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. Maybe there was something fishy with that testimony? Yes, there is.
The hat was left at the scene of the crime. The hat was left at the scene of the crime, so it couldn't have been on his head. Let's try that. No? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside the window is a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Why would he think...
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. Well, that version of the wheelchair is much better drawn.
Order! Order!
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion?
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do this yet.
I feel like I should, because it gave me the option, and I do feel like he did it, so...
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor.
I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds.
That's not a bad thing.
Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Oh, really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness.
Stupid birds! You're not helping me! Ka!
He's calm enough for it to almost be scary.
He is staying rather calm and collected. Hey! Fuck off. I don't know if you're a big hummingbird or a kingfisher, but go away.
Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
Do I really need to say... I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
Oh, what do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
Oh, that's true! No!
I understand that Mr. Wright's just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder of all things... See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear this accusation is ludicrous.
No, don't rabble.
She's right! Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man!
Phoenix is a poopy head! Who let that guy in?
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
Fuck! Okay, new save. One from before I accused him of murder. And what after? Of course he didn't. I don't think he did.
Now then, this must be when we hear the name of the mystery What? Didn't I just say he didn't have an accomplice?
What do you say about this, Karkalla? Did Acro have an accomplice?
No! Thank you. Of course he did, his brother, who's in a coma! Oh my god. Not this time, Von Karma. What? You're not gonna sucker me into this one.
What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright?
There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. I think that's true.
Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. Now I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered. He murdered him! He murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know I can't. What I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Myrtled.
Myrtled. I myrtled him. Damn it. Sounds like shit. Thank you. Alright, then let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is a killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
Stop! He was in his damn room. He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Acro's room?
Pretty simple, huh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there could only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts? What say you, Mr. Dingling?
It's an interesting theory. Oh, that's it? Considering that what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. Please no one call me a poopy head.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
As the witness has stated, your assertion's impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer.
Stop assuming he doesn't have unbelievable arms. You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. Oh, that's true. No, it's not! No, it's not! Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? The stupid animation. Whee! I wish I could just float away. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? Yes, I mind. Don't let him! What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet. You mean the saving? I've got you, motherfucker. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... She's right, I can't mess up here. I've got to give this some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
So I show the bust, I think. He had rope in his room, too. I'm going to present some evidence.
Oh, so what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of the murder?
The bust.
Oh, what's that? A picture?
Yes, he used the power of pictures. It is indeed. The problem is the item that's shown in the picture.
This bust?
It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-sized, it's also very, very heavy. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Ugh! The bird's left. A sign. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. No!
Order, order! So, you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster?
Rather simple crime.
Ample bust.
Thank you. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Aha! Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges?
Well, Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, Acro, you can't run away from— Ow! I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. What? He can determine his own strength? Oh God. Please, please take this weight. Can you lift it? Oh, the pet's so heavy. Oh, I dropped it. Don't give the glove to him.
Testimony, you say?
Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. A ruse to stall for time. Objection. There is absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder, and the prosecution has the right to respond.
Hey OJ, won't you lift this heavy ample glove?
Put that on.
The defense's objection is overruled.
What? Why can't he see things my way once in a while?
Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry. We need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful toward him. I feel like I should have gave him like a thank you, like a soft, nice voice. Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win a case. Oh, my bones. They're broken. My arms. The muscles are gone. Don't look at how beefy they are. They actually don't work. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. Oh! Never mind. I have strong upper body from working as an acrobat. Only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of my window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Incorrect! You thought it was the girl!
I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Yes, he did! A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. What's your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. No! I can't let her get to me. I have to focus. I know what to do. Hey, Mozzie. I know what to do. It's because he did know exactly where they were. Because he put the box out there. And he did it by... He's the one who left the note. So what do I say? Let's press and see if I get in trouble. Have you ever lifted up the bust before? No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own two hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this. Money? That crazy monkey's lifted Max's bust before? Wait a minute. Monkey can lift the bust? I hate this monkey. How big is it? But then the monkey could have lifted it and he could have looked out. I didn't think of that. I thought he was just trying to kill the daughter, though.
Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling.
Shit, now there's two. Strong upper body for, okay. So what have you been doing to keep in shape? Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope. You don't say. That's not true. No offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. That's not true, he had brand new equipment in his room. Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I won't lose either, slowpoke. I mean, Nick. Hey! How did this discussion turn to me all of a sudden?
I suppose you could say I'm stronger than the average bear. However, lifting the bus and looking out the window would have been impossible.
Why is that?
Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet.
So you couldn't have thrown that bust out the window?
There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body.
How long do you think your recovery will take?
You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to see out below the window. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
Why do you say it would be impossible?
Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there's no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head.
Oh, I suppose you've got a point. Hey, Nick!
Huh?
What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think of it sort of like this.
Huh?
If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust.
That does make sense.
Well, he could prove somehow. Well, the letter! Alright. Acker knew the location without looking down. So, okay, so I think I was right the first time. The monkey thing might be a red herring. Okay, let's save and try this. What's happening? I didn't mean to skip all of that. I didn't realize it was at the end. Alright, let's try... That probably was a hint, because I did a loop. Actually, I want to see what that says. Acro is strong enough to lift up the bust. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster? That's the ticket, Nick! Show them what you've got! I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case. I don't remember us finding any sort of tool. Maybe we overlooked something? Oh, I think I'm supposed to show... Okay, I'm glad I read that. Because he put this out there. He threw this first, and then the ringmaster came in and looked at it, so he just threw it in the same spot? Let's try this. Oh! The music stopped. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add.
You're silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And us stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting. I just showed it.
What? I showed the evidence.
Yes, hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright.
Maybe you should take a look at this.
The key point here is the wooden box.
Oh, the same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over?
The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding a box, which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean... Oh, if the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box,
there would be no way it would miss the head of the victim.
No. Order. This is unbelievable.
No, it's not. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up.
Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here, forward.
So, the next question I have is who placed that wooden box at the scene?
A monkey. It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope. Then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow! Allow me to whip some sense into you. Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ow, stop! The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. The weight. The box had a remarkable weight. Weight?
According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds.
Just to lift up this wooden box would have required...
Oh, I see! One would have had to squat down, then lift with their body, wouldn't you say?
That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
Oh, the box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
That's correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in the approximately the same place. Fool. Hold on. Hold on. My parents are getting on a plane. I have to make sure everything's going well. Okay, good. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skill. What? My imaginative skills?
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. Why not? Why not? You have rope in your room. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. Of course I remember. I know what he did! He got the monkey to take it by putting the vest on the bust. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
What happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Oh, that means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to my room? Monkey! You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright explained that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. No human accomplice?
Monkey this.
Monkey that. Tell us how the witness would have carried the bust from the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. No, we don't. This is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happened once and for all.
All right, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bust from the cafeteria back to the room?
Monkey!
A monkey?
Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring.
So, are you saying the witness had the monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home.
Home?
Money lives in Acro's room.
Acro's room?
But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record.
My, those are some very nice cards he's holding.
Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Not a thing that I was ever told. I thought he just put the vest on it, but so sure. Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself. I'd be on the market for a new roommate. He admitted it? Why did he admit it?
Order! I said order, Miss Von Karma! Where's the bust in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? What?
If he'd not stolen the bust?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Huh? Wait.
And you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyway, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron!
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Ouch!
Don't be so flamboozled? Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What is that?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. What? That's not an ow. We know why he thinks that. We know why they thought that.
Hello? It's the bust! This has already been established!
There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
Oh, that's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this stupid trial around in another turnabout. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You have to be boozled up to watch this episode.
Who was the murderer the clown saw? The bust, you fucking bitch! He saw Max's Ow! What the fuck? I asked who the other person most saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Yes, it does! Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
Why is this even a part of this?
How is that possible?
Are you all dumb? It's simple. What Mo saw was Max's bust. Shut up.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to a bust. It would be it'd be easy to hang one off of the cards in the bust's hands. Idiot who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust. Doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance in this case, wouldn't you agree?
I'm gonna slap you to death.
No, we didn't!
Let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
The fucking guy!
I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright, didn't the defendant wear his cloak the entire time he was at practice? Huh? So then how did this person get a hold of the cloak? What? Furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder? Because this person was not spotted at the scene. What? Wait. Oh. Carrot and whip approach. What?
What? He was wearing it.
Okay. What the fuck? Wasn't him, was it? Fool him.
You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry?
That's what I'm saying. It's the only logical explanation, even though it's also illogical. The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust? Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. It got caught.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself. Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this? I'm fine. I'm finally putting all the pieces together, even though I lost 3 health. There's really only one picture I can paint anyway. Alright, so you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust, and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than the ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. That's when Acro took his chance to release the rope. Now, this is where the magic happened. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim.
You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
What?
The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out of his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out the window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. And that's how the magical murderer disappeared into the sky. Oh, and that's how that came to be. Yeah, sure. Oh, whoa. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you. Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he's come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale's true? God damn it. Well, unfortunately, I did lose some health. But I'm not going back. I am gonna take a quick break, though. I need to eat some food. I'll be right back. Ah!
didn't have time to eat anything, but other delivery I was waiting for is here, so that's good. So everything has arrived today. Good sign. Wow. Alright. Let's solve this stupid crime. Do I have any evidence to prove my fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay then, use that and get out of this jam. What? I saw two silhouettes far away, Max and the ringmaster. He heard a clonk. Looked out. Sound of someone getting hit very hard, and then he saw the ringmaster face down in the snow, but there were no roses on the cloak. The silhouette was carrying something, and he flew away.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you've unraveled the trick to the magic in this case.
I don't know what this is asking me for. It specifically talked about his testimony, and I just reread my notes for that. Hard proof unraveling the trick. I don't know if it's time to reveal this note. Maybe it is. I'm gonna have to try some things. Uh-oh. Try again. They said they want evidence. I just explained how there could only be one possible murder method. There's still something unusual about his testimony. I don't understand. I wish I hadn't taken a break. Is it the bust again? No. So it's not the bust. It's not the note. Is it Mo? No. I don't know. My problem is I don't know what they're asking. I've already shown it to them. I've literally showed it to them. Birds are cute. How do I say that he thought they were holding something? Is it his symbols again? Right. Okay. That's what they're looking for. That's the contradiction. They want to know
I keep getting too far ahead of what it's asking me. It wants me to go in baby steps. So if that was actually his cloak, he didn't see this stuff. Okay. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, the white roses.
Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's testimonies.
Yesterday there were two contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of those contradictions. That's what they're trying to get me to say? Okay. That's really confusing. You fool, do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal saw a fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's. I thought I already explained this.
Makes sense if you look at it that way. Then he did see the silk hat, sort of.
Fine, you've got one. What about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember what the ventriloquist said in court. He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Of course I can explain all of it with the power of time. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? What, they were just covered? Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Ugh. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. But it was facing... I don't care.
Order! Order! This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. This sucks. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? Huh? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Oh, he's gonna say that everybody loved the guy. Hey, Largo, justice is happening. Justice is happening. It'll eventually happen, at least. I hope. Maybe. Why is that? Motive. The witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude toward the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Thus, there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Objection. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster. Acro's motive?
It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well, however, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Shoot. Okay, this is fine. So, I don't know how we're going to do it, but what we need to do is prove that he did in fact have a grudge because of his brother, but it wasn't aimed at the ringmaster. It was aimed at his shitty daughter. Oh, that's not her fault. I did lose health, which really sucks. I can't believe it. Acro. It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is, and to think was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated?
Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did?
Wait, who did that?
But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know.
But you're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal. Oh, you're gonna ignore me after I went into all this trouble to bring you some evidence?
Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyway.
Now, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really tasty milk.
How about a card trick, Detective?
Why did they give me... I still don't understand. The milk thing must have been a pun.
Haha, well, if you insist.
Now, about that evidence you mentioned. What is it?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you! Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yep, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
Hey, you'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion.
Final plans? Okay.
That reminds me. I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing's ever truly decided until the very end. That's it, and that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
Huh? What did he mean by that? The very end part?
I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing!
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's, milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
An entire dairy's worth of milk? For me? What the fuck? Okay. Stain with blood and a small quantity of pepper. Fuck you, game.
Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim.
I'd also like to get proof from the defense.
Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling.
Yes, Your Honor?
Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Okay. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster, of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
You're such a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness.
Okay, let's do this. Back again, eh? Here you go. I love you. You're laying the opposite way you normally do. That's weird. I need to push myself in a little. Oh, okay. Just gonna stick your face under there. Okay, abandoned by our parents. Let's save again just in case, and we'll press, but I might get in trouble for pressing. You wanna say hi to everybody? Did you see your little head? Hi. We? Yes, we've established your brother. Yes, my brother Sean and I.
What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened to Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Nowadays, we are bitter about what happened to us because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus.
Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed.
He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like.
Ow!
No crying in court. Let's keep going.
The witness may proceed with his testimony.
That's when the ringmaster, the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in. Why is that so frickin' hard to say? How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had.
What about other people at the circus?
This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a smile and a laugh. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult.
How long have you been a performer?
I became an acrobat at around 9 years old, but he didn't want you to. You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age? I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dinglingberries. It's nearly a household name. Oh no! I've even heard of them in Germany.
Liar!
The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus.
You're truly a remarkable young man.
Great, the judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. Huh. Shit. Keep doing this, just in case the judge is like,
You're being mean and I like this boy.
I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Oh, thank you, Thread. Well, I understand this.
Come on, it's nowhere near as hard to say as she shells on the seashore. Or Peeker Piker picked a peck of pickled pecker.
I think Text-to-Speech Lady actually did have a terrible time reading that. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You'd better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You'd better think hard. Ow! Ow!
No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life.
Great. Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but ended up just looking like a jerk.
I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that... Well, it's pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead?
I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead?
Okay. I don't think he wants the ringmaster dead, so I'm gonna say I can't provide one and see what happens. Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
What?
That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Alright, that was the right choice. Ow! Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was. This is the real killer of Grustleberry Ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right.
Oh, the end of things?
Acro. You didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Rustleberry to begin with.
What?
Rabble, rabble.
Order, order. Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face, twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Ow!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to this court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can I help you? Every time she jumps off of me, I get static shocked in my ears. It's fun. Yeah, he was trying to kill this bitch. There's fucking cat hair flying all over the place now. Look. Look with your eyes. I'm finally allowed to say this. Regina Berry.
This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro. You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? No. You don't need to enter that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. No, it's not. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Enough, Mr. Wright, allow me to... Ouch!
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. What the fuck? I'm saving again. She's crazy.
Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me the evidence now. I want to know why Acro would kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl.
I mean, the note, yeah? Acro, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside of the ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat?
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entailed to the murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
So you're saying that he called Rustleberry with that note?
Yes, but there's just one little problem.
A problem?
Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry!
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake. instead of Regina.
That's incredible.
Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today. Lifting the bus and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force onto my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out of the window myself. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was.
I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza.
And that's when he let the bust fly. Oh my god, the judge is keeping up. Hey Nick, isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? She is. Unfortunately, it's only gonna get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish full ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish, you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, if you're so sure. Tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes, what about that line? What about that line? What about that line? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Barry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Barry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter.
Here, hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note?
The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I'm more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron. Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor. It's literally all of it. Everything in this case has its start and what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago. I think they mean this.
Oh, what? This is it?
Well, are you kidding me? Fuck you. Fuck you! Absolutely not! How am I supposed to know which thing they want? I don't care. I don't care. They're too dumb. They're too dumb to understand that much. It's too far away. Even though technically that is the conclusive evidence, they don't know as much as I do, so I have to lead them there. Fucking idiots. Stupid poops. I hate them. Alright. Put the save here. Let's think. The conclusive evidence. Am I just... Do you want me to show the... Because I could show the lion. I could show his brother. I guess I'll show his brother. Nope, it's not the brother. Do you want the lion? No? Do you want the pepper? Is that how I'm supposed to connect it? They want something that's at the scene of the crime? Yes. Okay. So I was going too far. They don't know about a lion or another person, technically, I guess, but it has to be the pepper because I'm not allowed to say his brother was in an accident. I have to say there was pepper at the scene and then say brother lion scarf. Okay. Achoo! Oh! Achoo! What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What did I just throw pepper into his face? It's this pepper! Psh! This game. It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for.
What do you mean?
You know the problem? The problem is that all of this is in the court record. But because of the way that court works in this world, only I have looked at the things in my court record.
and I can't see everything that's out there if I didn't find it. And so it's just nonsense. It's just all of us yelling nonsense at each other. Ugh. Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Okay. I see why they wanted me to do this. I was going too far again. My problem is that I'm not like generally learning the case as we talk about it, which is how they're framing it, like us discovering it every time he's like, hold it. So my picture is too complete and they want me to be slow and I don't like it.
Two windmills in a field started talking. The first one asks, "So, what kind of music do you like?" The second windmill says, "I'm a huge metal fan."
Boo! Thank you, Koo. Thank you for 22 months. Welcome back. Anyway. I was right, but I was also wrong.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. What exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Can't stop
Yes.
the intuitive leaps of Karkalla.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's causing me to get things wrong. Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. What? Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who is Regina Berry's intended victim? This one.
Who is this?
This is Acro's younger brother. What? You asked me a question. You can't object to it. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina? She did that to him?
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Regina, Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
Oh, I see.
Now what do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Well, that's because they're stupid, not because I'm wrong. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? It was more than that. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There is no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother Bat. Now is it time for this?
That's just a scarf.
Acro, this scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? That's right. And who's the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him.
Regina.
There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
A pepper?
Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. What's with the silent treatment? Why am I being pecked by a bird?
Excuse me, Mr. Wright? You've done a good job of fingering a criminal, but out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that?
Well, he got moitered, kinda. Still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion, for a moment the lion's mouth changed. It looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile?
I've never heard of them smiling. However...
Lion sneeze!
Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all.
In reality, all he actually did was sneeze.
He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf.
What?
You fool!
This poor lion was also murdered. Let's remember that.
You've got to be kidding me. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it?
You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. Huh. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. Fucking bitch, I thought he was gonna... I thought he was gonna confess! Shit. Thought he was gonna confess. It's not allowed to be easy. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said, was true?
Acro, you can't mean witness? Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Wait, maybe I'm right. Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination's not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would that problem be?
The same problem it's always been, evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim? Where's the bust, you mean?
You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof to be more precise. The murder weapon?
The bust the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be. Bust.
I wanted to make a joke about how it was too hard to swallow, just like his brother's head, but I decided that was too tasteless.
Fractal. That is much more dirty than you think it is.
Nick, you've got to do something. This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. Oh my god. Okay. The defense requests to search the room of witness Ken Dingling. This is an issue. What is it now? It looks like you still haven't figured things out, have you? By now you must know the meaning of Von Karma total justice.
You mean...
Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness.
Incorrect, you fucking liar. You found that handkerchief and you tried to hide it from me. So that's... No, don't believe her.
But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed a search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story.
Just wait a second, something's funny about all this.
Ha 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 ha. Looks like you lack the final nail to put in my coffin.
But what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that's relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away.
The still was confused at the prosecutor's drink order, as the only thing he wanted was just ice.
Oh, justice. Thank you.
The bust. Where is it now?
Where's the bust right now?
You're Phoenix Wright. You know where the bust is. I'm sure you do.
There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is?
Is it behind that tarp?
It seems.
Oh shit, I just saved over that other save. Well, hopefully that didn't matter.
It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense counter-arguments look to have fallen short.
What?
It's time to bust this case wide open.
This sucks.
Thank you for your support. I really shouldn't have stayed there.
Ugh.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think that brings to an end the cross-examination of this witness.
Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine.
Where's Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. I just bit my tongue.
Oh, what?
We need time to do what? Ow!
Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Or do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
What? Oh, you're asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Hey, wait! You can't be serious! Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't you think? That's how Acro's lived up his life. Wait, his life until now? Now's the time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. I wonder if he... Wait a minute. There was a hole. Did he put it into Mo's room?
Very well, the defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. Oh god. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? Am I allowed to save here? I am. In the lodging house. There is no doubt in my mind. The bust is somewhere around the lodging house.
You don't say!
He better not say. In fact, allow me to be even more specific as to its location. You can find it in Mo's room? Shit. Let's keep saving. So it's either in the plaza or it's in Mo's room. Indeed, it's in Mo's room. That clown? You don't mean...
Why would the bust be in Mo's room?
That's simple. I couldn't think of any other rooms it could be in.
What? Because of the roof! You fucking Phoenix! Nick!
What about where Ben and Trillo were standing? Huh? Maybe she's onto something there. We searched the room inside and out. There was absolutely no sign of a bust. Fuck you. Fuck you. No! No, absolutely not. I had a reason. He didn't say it. Plaza. It's buried in the plaza.
Near the scene of the crime and no one noticed?
How could you possibly think that? Haven't you ever heard the old saying, reloading? It was hiding right under your nose. That about sums it up. Oh God, was it not? I should rethink that.
What? But they didn't let me. But I said it was in his thing, and they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me say Acro's room.
I said Acro's room, and they said, haha, we searched there. You can't say that. So I picked the other two things that made sense, and now they're like, you have to say it now. You said it to you have to say it both times. I'm taking a break. Cliffhanger. Hey, I ate a granola bar and then complained very loudly to my husband that this game is being mean to me. Anyway. Alright, apparently it's fucking Acro's room. Without a doubt, the bus is in Acro's room. Really? Let me finish! Let me finish! Ow! I already told you we searched his room from top to bottom. Prepare to taste your own tears, Mr. Phoenix Wright. They're all wrong? That's not good. Then I don't have a save before this. Oh, I could go back further. Oh no. I can't go back now. Uh-oh. That's so far. Okay, well. I guess we just have to get it wrong. Man, that sucks. I'd lose 4 health. That really sucks. It figures, because I didn't mean to... In the courtroom. Alright, we'll just... Yeah, that did hurt. That really sucks. That's very frustrating. I could go back and fix it, but we'd have to click through like a million options. I have no interest in that. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. It's obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all. The witness stand. Is it under his wheelchair? Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take that blanket off your wheelchair? Wait, I guessed right. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it's really easy... It'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. Hey, Silvertone. Well, this is dumb, too. God, this case is killing me. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. No, she would have hidden it. We all know she would have lied and hidden it. Which is why you had to hide it in the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. You fool. How could you? You knew it was there. Hello? Objection! Judge, she did it again! Purposefully hiding evidence! Making people lie in the stand. You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, 2 of them. 2 of them? Miss Franziska Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch a surprise search on my room last night? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away in the trash. Virginie always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously, I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And The only place I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of court hiding a murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
What? She didn't do anything.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me. Make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room?
If only I hadn't done that. So we wouldn't find the real criminal, mind you. And he would go free, and an innocent person would be put to death. To death. To death.
She's evil.
It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you kill the ringmaster of Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes it, and that's so purely. That she would laugh innocently when saying it too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful.
So are you saying that you were a victim in all of this as well?
But...
No, that's not what I mean. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. I don't... Alright, man.
Well, this has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I can get through this. I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict.
Finally. Oh, hey, bud. Welcome back to the stand.
Well, this court is adjourned.
Unfucking believable. Okay, am I allowed to do... No. Hi. Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bad? Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
Objection! Acro still planned to murder a 16-year-old girl who made a mistake. Are we forgetting this? Yeah, he killed someone else by mistake, but he purposefully was trying to kill someone. Maya, are you fucking kidding me? Maya!
That's a good question. And one I don't know the answer to.
Yes, you do! Yes, we do!
Many congrats, but only a max. 1 million of them.
Thank you.
What's with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No, no, no! If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, she's been like this for a while now. It's all my fault.
Sweetie pie.
Matt and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up.
Well, I guess she's learned that people die when they die. So good lessons, everybody. Everyone learned, okay. In the criminal justice system, this is what's called a little oopsie daisy. This case is a giant fucking piece of shit. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. It was a waste. Nobody learned anything helpful. I shouldn't have helped these people. We should have set the tent on fire and run away.
Regina.
Mr. Wright, tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro, is he gonna try to get his revenge on me?
I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure? Yeah, hi everybody. Remember, he was gonna murder her.
I can't say of course. The game will probably punch me in real life with a fist coming out of my screen.
Are you sure? You really sure? I can believe that.
Yep, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
What? Oh!
I want to know you're not just making that stuff up about Acro not wanting revenge. Please, God, why?
The power of love. Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know.
I never knew. Now that Acro's been caught.
Uh-huh.
I know.
What?
I'll do it. I'll stay next to Matt as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes, and then I can meet Acro again.
That's so sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Matt.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Oh, hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So, whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
Oh, that's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone's sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circus the world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh!
That's, quite the goal.
Yay! I can't wait!
Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs the world's best illusions, which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max.
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy?
Oh, I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today?
To emotionally decimate me?
We've got to work together to make the Berry Big Circus better than it's ever been.
Mo.
Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry.
Max.
Nick! It seems like everything's gonna turn out all right here.
I disagree.
I can't wait to go see the best circus the world's ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
Oh, it'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order special whoopee cushion seats.
I see what made the case.
Oh, yesterday's surprise raid, it really paid off just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you?
It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. Edgeworth?
Oh, you mean Mr. Wright?
Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office.
Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you. Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, shit! I don't remember what I used to do for his voice. Well, we're free. It's called episode 4, Farewell My Turnabout. Is that a Farewell My Concubine reference? Because that's weird. Freedom. It's true, we're free. We don't have to do any more of that. All right, episode 4. I'm finally free of clowns.
Wow, everything wrapped up flawlessly amazing.
Thank you. Farewell my turnabout. Guys.
Congratulations. The good news is that having completed the worst case in the entire series, everything else is looking up from here.
It was so...
Aha. 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 Aha.
Jesus. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Mr. Jawbones. Thank you, Bren. Thank you, Broken Quest. Okay, we have to discuss. I am not ready to start a new case. I have to fucking talk about this. Because...
Okay. Yesterday when I ended stream, I was like, all right, I can get through this. It's not going to be the worst thing ever. It's just really, like, taxing having to deal with how many stupid and weird things are in this one. I don't like any of the characters. That's fine. I don't have to like any of the characters. Blah, blah, blah. But where the case went today, where it ended up, it just, it you made most laugh is not as not obnoxious as possible. Thank you. How do I say this?
Objection.
Thank you, Laszlo. It wasn't... Okay, yeah, kind of why was this written? I guess that's what I'm trying to express. It felt like somebody had an idea for this episode, and like, what was the point? Just because they thought it'd be funny to do circus characters? Like, I'm trying to think of where it started. Okay, like, we need to have a character where, but like, they didn't introduce the character in the wheelchair until like, we had been in court twice, I think, already before that. It was just so shittily crafted. Not to mention the frustration of like all these adult men being like, oh, I'm horny for a 16-year-old girl and that's normal and she has no concept of reality. And like, I think the condensed idea of
Somehow, 30 months returned. I mean, flew by.
Thank you, Megas. Okay. Let me get this thought out. I do appreciate the hype train though. Having a case in which the person who did the murdering isn't easy to suspect right away because everybody, including them, really loves the main person is cool. Having it be like an accident because they were trying to kill someone else and the reasons for that is interesting. However, we don't meet that person until we've already learned, like, the order doesn't... Boots, thank you for gifting a sub to Ding Lingberry. I wonder if that's on purpose. Probably not. Literally the best part of the case is the clown's carrot hat. I mean, it's just like, what if we made a case so really bad so that people will appreciate how much worse the rest of the series could have been? Well, I don't think that's it. It does. It feels rushed. And if you remember correctly, like 2/3 of that case, almost everything that Phoenix thought in his little like parentheses monologues or inner thought stuff felt very out of character for him. Like he was insulting people. He was like being really mean to Maya in his brain, but not in like the I'm exasperated but I wouldn't say this out loud way. He was thinking things that like didn't make sense for having played like a game and a half with him. So it just, you feel like they could have erased Ben. Ben was pointless. He was there to see one thing that literally any other character could have seen. Yeah. It feels like they had ideas for characters and then they just kind of scooshed it together in a really, really, really messy way. I don't know. I feel like I can't. I feel like I need time to like decompress from this before I start the next case because I'm just like so. There was so much evidence that didn't matter. I think I got better in this one at like figuring out what they wanted more. So I wasn't like super stuck like throwing stuff out there. So I'm getting back in the swing of things, but I just don't think that case was good. I don't think it was good. I think I'm getting better at the game again, but like, I don't know. I'm still weird about it. Hey, I have to clean my house. Best part was your voices, thank you. I was expecting this to keep going. I thought for sure they were gonna make me talk to the daughter on the stand for some reason.
I don't know why. Them having a 16-year-old who didn't know how death worked was weird too. Just like all the details were uncomfortable and strange and unnecessary. Like her having no concept of death didn't push the story forward. It was just an excuse for why they wanted to make sure that she seemed suspicious. But in doing so, it felt like, why even bother? Just let her be weird. Don't be like, she doesn't know what age or time or anything means. People become stars. Like, who? What? You don't have to. I literally just said that. I'm saying that's a dumb writing choice. I think that's pointless. I also do continue to find it incredibly uncomfortable when it's like a 30-year-old man has a puppet that's in love with a child, and then a 20-year-old men are in love with a child, and I'm like, what's going on? And then chat's like, oh, well, actually, a 16-year-old is an adult. Like, fuck off. I don't want to hear that. There's individual parts of this case you like. A circus that seems peaceful but fraught with tension. No, don't scroll away. Reading between the lines of what people say to figure out the ringmaster is a jackass who covers up the evidence? Well, so you think that the ringmaster is a bad person because they covered up the incident? I didn't get that impression from that the story that the thing wanted you to think that at all about him. I think that's something that we can conclude as human beings. But it seemed like the game universe believes that no, he's still actually a good person and the cover-up was justified and correct. To protect everybody. That's how it felt. Trying to protect his daughter. And the game didn't, like, penalize him. Well, he's dead. What can you say? Mo having surprising depth. Max, most characters probably the least terrible. Probably the only character that wasn't awful. Max learning to appreciate the circus and wanting to make it better. I did like slowly, you know what? I did like that too. I liked that you learned that everybody actually kind of liked Mo. There was some jealousy, but they all had already come around. Like even Ben, the useless character, was saying that like they really want to try to be better. Because this guy is showing them up, but he's also trying to tell them like, hey, you guys should work a little bit harder. If there was any character that they should have started with to make them build a case around, I bet it was the ventriloquist dummy. I don't know. My main criticism of this case is that you never got to cross-examine the monkey or the tiger. Yeah, the constant proposal stuff. And then the proposals had nothing to do with it. Like, he was totally fine. Remember, the father was fine with the magician proposing to his daughter. That happened. That wasn't a lie. And he was just gonna tell her to get married to him. That's weird. Why was that included at all? None of the romance had to be involved. It's like, what can we do to trick the player into thinking these are the motives? But like, there was no way for you to suspect anything else anyway, because they don't introduce the true people until the very end. So what was the point? It was so badly written. The ringmaster knew that the lying was a bad idea and let it happen anyway against his better judgment. Then someone basically died as a result. He covered it up. He's not good. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about the game. Not us. Not us and our human brains. But like the people in this universe and the way that the game is framing it. That's literally what I'm talking about. It's just so fucking weird. I know this universe sucks. I know that I'm playing with an eraser. I know this universe sucks, but that sucks extra hard. The anime of the case was done better. They cut the love crap out. There's an anime. Wait. There's an anime of this? I know there's a movie. I don't know. I think it's because they could have had, I'm trying to think, right? So like what was the point? What did the romance angle do as like part of the progression of the story? And it was for us to need to suspect the puppet guy, the puppet and the puppet guy, right? Because the puppet is apparently in love with her, and so he needed to be competitive with Max. But I don't think that's necessary. You can have him be upset because he fucking upstages him. There's no reason for that to have been romantic. Somebody just thought it was fucking funny, I guess. That's the only way I can think that, like, but I think that's weak. That's really stupid. Yeah. They made an anime series that recaps the cases. Oh, interesting. 2 seasons? Huh. I didn't know that. One thing you would have appreciated in the case is if Francisca whipped all the creeps more. That would have been nice. It's the universe where a prosecutor's job is to frame someone for murder. Yeah, that's true. It really is, because she doesn't get punished. Ever. For being caught doing that. The judge is always like, well, that's not very nice. And I'm like... The only way to absolve them is the defense attorney to find the real murderer. And then this is the case that made the universe worse. Yeah, I don't know. About halfway, 2/3 of the way through the case, I was like, okay, I'm not really enjoying it, but I'm sure it'll pick itself up. And then they introduced the new character and his brother and like this interesting motive, and then it was just still nonsense. I don't know. Some of that was still genuinely some of what was delightful is seeing you play the game is you're calling out on karma, the judge for the BS. I mean, I'm fine with the universe doing that stuff because it is funny. It is very funny. The universe is dumb, but it's a silly dumb world. It's fun to be like, how dare you? I was right, you know. But I think this this case is like, I don't know. This case wasn't very fun. Even within the universe of like, well, it's not fair, teehee. It was more than that. Yeah. That's just how I feel about it. You watched the first episode of that anime, and having already played the case, it was just like a shorter, less interesting version. Oh, okay. Sure, Von Karma made her best guess as to the murder at the beginning. The way you freaked out over the prosecution getting away with so much bullshit cracked me up. Gotta remember this is Japanifornia. That sounds bad to say in my mouth. Yeah. No, I know. I think that stuff is fun. I do. I think that stuff is really fun. I don't have a problem with that. It's just this case in particular was stupid. It's again, it's fun to be like, how dare you? How can she cheat like that? Judge, help me. And then the judge is like, I like pickles. And you're like, Judge, please. Now's not the time for pickles. That stuff's fun. I like the universe. I think it's great. I just, again, I explained it as well as I can. The case was bad, guys. The case was bad. The writing was suspect. Even our own character had thoughts that didn't make sense. It was a big thumbs down for me. I think the first case in this one was decent. I think the second one was fine. I think this one sucked. I think literally everything in the very first game was better than anything that I played in this one. I think the second one was good. I think it was just some connections that made it kind of annoying. Oh, thank you, Laszlo. The gimmick of the murder weapon being pulled up along with the cape to seem like a person is fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The silly stuff of like, and then the clunk pushes the cape off of his body because apparently his arms weren't in it. Because it's a cloak, right? It's not a, or it's a cape, not a cloak. cloak? I thought a cloak had, they said cloak. Cloaks have whatever. Doesn't matter. And then it was backwards. And so that's why you couldn't see that. Like, that stuff's fine. That stuff's fine. That's what I'm expecting. I'm thinking of like a capelet or something. The live action movies cover the first game in the way they, well, we watched the first live action movie. It was great. The judge is one of your favorite characters. I like him more, I think. I think his personality in this game is a little bit better than the last one. That's one of the few things that's improved. Yeah. Do I think Eeny, Meeny, and Mimi Miney are secretly related to Mo? God. I hope not. Ugh. And then they glued the knife to the bullet and they shot the knife. Alright. Hey, my parents are on a plane on their way here. I have to clean my house. So I'm gonna end a little bit early today. Because I don't want to start this next case while the taste of this horrible, horrible circus case is still in my mouth. I'm gonna go spit it out. Thank you for being here today. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.